How's it going, everybody? Welcome back, and I think we're about to walk into Act 3. Which, yeah, I don't think we missed anything quest-wise, so we're ready. Night Song ended up being a bust. That whole quest line sucked. Like, you get it early, and I don't think you could avoid that. Oh, maybe you could. I guess if you kill Balthasar early, you could skip whatever this is. Alright, so, before we ended yesterday, I remember we did want to talk to her and that. What else did we need to do? I think Will we had talked to completely? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Okay. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers.
Interesting. How's it going, Destron?
Player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Probably. Okay. You must have been furious at your father throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Okay. You miss your father. The other ones were ridiculous.
The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Okay, I did not level him up at all. I guess she's here. That's nice. She's actually beat up. I guess we talk with everybody.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope.
Okay, well, he had nothing new to say. Karlak shouldn't have anything to say. Well, maybe she did see Gortash. Let's see.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yep. You had a friend in Avernus. You never said.
You saw the extent of Florenta the Garrotta's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. A Cambion, you won't be surprised to hear. I knew never to let my guard down around her. But the fucker made me laugh. Especially when I least felt like it. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
She gave you a note. What did it say? We already know that.
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most obvious.
Okay. You do have real friends now. Me for one.
Thank the gods. And I do.
Good. Fantastic. Now, the important thing. Starion, I don't think, had anything new. Well, I wonder what Lae'zel has to say.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Okay. Let's talk with Shadowheart then.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something?
I guess not. I guess we're talking over here and it'll start it.
There you are.
She stood up.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer. Stuber never backs
Feel
down.
my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
I'd have taken gold over prayer. Where's the silver light? The moon magic?
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay, well, just don't get captured again.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay. How did you become trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay. Are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
I don't know what that
There
means.
can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Okay. Would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead 3?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Yeah, good luck with that. Right.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Yep, and you used the first 2 minutes to just start tonguing each other down the throat, which was very awkward, but okay. Just threw it down there. It's just, oh god, couldn't you have saved this till everyone went to bed like normal people? No? Okay. Some kind of god power I don't know about. No shame, I guess. Okay. Aren't you at all sad about your father's fate? Yeah, I'm not bringing that up. I don't really. No shame at all. They just started going at it. Awkward.
A great deal. But still.
So how long were you dead before you came back? I feel like that's important to know.
Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
No. There's magic and look, yeah, but there's more to it than that. So to say it was all built up, yeah, that's how you make mistakes. You could be lucky, but... I certainly believe you were starstruck. Yeah, let me point something out here that I'm noticing. All right. So, the daughter of Selûne came down. They saw each other, started getting freaky, and then shit went bad when she died, which we didn't really get told how she died. The mother died, but she also died. How'd that happen? And then, why did it get bad? Because the father went crazy and then somehow captured her, which, maybe she wasn't down here throat punching other people, you know, it probably wouldn't have went bad. Let's look at Gale. Went and got freaky with a god, and then look what's happening to him. He can blow up, you know? Happens one more time, and I think maybe there's a problem, a conflict of interest. I guess there's no mythology tales in this universe to, like, guide people away. You know, they didn't have the stories of Zeus or anything. It's just like, you see what Zeus does? Do you see how stupid things get? Well.
You sound like my father. But it was more than that. This was no mere attraction. It was love.
Oh, get over it.
Lucky
That's
for me,
not
she
how
felt
it
the same
works.
way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural.
Oh, so you're like her next pet. That's pretty nice.
This is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled
Until she
musty
dies
air,
again, yep.
saw shadows. And then my father's
Then
face.
she'll move on.
So changed. So hideously warped.
Okay. Did he shout boo?
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him.
Oh.
He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home.
How did you piece all that together sitting there?
I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be.
Yeah, this camp might not be it, but I wish you so much luck in that. That's been 100 years? Yeah, it seems like it. And then he finally got chosen and then found a way. Which is weird, so he must have been chosen for long enough to be part of Undeath. But then, before she died, so I don't know how long she lives, but then she got captured and reborn, so I guess she's forever. Okay. What if she walks over here?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Step closer.
Feel my Moon Maidens, my mate. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. Listen, my darling Isabel says we will stay. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
This is all the same stuff.
When she... I but lo. The...
What?
My resplendence honors yours.
Oh, there you go. Enemy of Shar. You claim to know things about me. I want to hear them. Here we go.
No doubt you do. But I will come to you when Mother Selûne deems the moment is right. Patience, girl.
Oh, now you're putting goalposts and you're moving them. Just
You
stop.
cannot unlearn the truths I have to share.
Whatever.
Never a dull moment.
Whatever. Hey, what's up, Scratch?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I am. I have a pet.
With haste.
Yeah, we're beat up. Wait, someone wants to speak to me? Who? Oh, now you want to speak to me. Okay. Right.
What do you know about me?
Oh.
You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that.
You kind of hinted it with us.
Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that.
Yeah, I was going to say almost no
There is
one.
nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Okay. Sure, that's what I'm here for.
Joins with Shadowheart's.
This better be good.
Something.
I had to roll
pulls at
20 for this shit.
bringing you elsewhere.
Is that her dad? Lovely, yeah. What's happening? It might load a cutscene. Maybe. Game? Maybe not. Okay.
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage. About how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I'll help.
Your parents are worthy of justice.
Just do it. I'll help.
You will need to return to
I like
them.
rewards.
But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Careful, isn't that thing supposed to kill you?
It no longer has the power to harm me, now that I've removed it from Shah's domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
Oh!
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
What? Did I get the sword, or did she? Yes, she did. Where's the spear? So what? Kethric's shield. +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. It's the same thing, shield bash. Okay, so that one's just an additional spell slot and the Shield of Devotion. So honestly, it's not that fantastic. What's this one? What is this? That's cool. It's garbage, but cool. Send to camp. What's this? Where did my spear go? I thought you gave me that. Did it go to Stubert's pack and I just missed it?
So that's progress.
Yep. Selûne's Spear of the Night. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Moonbeam. And Moon Mote. Illuminate the area around you with wisps. Okay. At the start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or they must tread the lighted area as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage on hit with melee. Oh my god, yeah, she's wearing that. Yep. Yep, here you go. I think I could wear that, but
I wonder what the next move is.
Well, you're putting that on. Now, the mace. I don't know who could use this, but I wonder if this would be better. To spell save and spell roll attacks would be really good. More than a level 1. Now, I lose that extra 10 health, but I feel like the extra to spell save is really good when we're that hard up for abilities. Kethric's Warhammer might be good. Just send it over there. Now that's nothing. Okay, and I just don't see that mace being good for anybody. Certainly not me. But I don't know who's going to dual wield with it. You know what? Let's try. I really don't think it'll be good for me at all. What is it? 5 to 10 damage? No. The only other thing is it saves you once, and that's about it. You get Sunbeam, but I would rather have this for the melody. The melody's so good. I just doubt me ever replacing that. Okay, so we have the spear, which I'm quite happy with because of the Moonlight Glaive. What is it? This one. Okay, so that's stupid. So this is 8 to 20 damage. Meh, not good. So that's wait, 8 to 20. How much are these? Oh, well then good. These can go to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Yeah, put that in camp. This is garbage. Send to camp. Camp. Yeah, I'm never gonna use that. We're not gonna need that. I really doubt this competing. Because it's not even versatile, so no. You would have to dual wield it. I feel like you could do a dual wield with maces, but I just don't see it because they don't scale well at all. Like, it's weird. The melee scales off of strength. These just look like buff sticks, honestly. So, yeah, I just don't see me using it. Send to camp. I'm never going to be using that. I might use this if I need to beat down walls. That's about it. Yeah, that'll be fine. I don't think this is ever going to come into play in a way I want it to. The boots, I really want to get the momentum. The spring step are so good.
Yes?
I don't think we got anything for him. He got the new helmet, which is fine, but we already had that. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half the damage from the next elemental attack targeting you. Deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack, which is fine. It works for him. That's about it. Yeah.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The new weapon is definitely good. Like, this is 5 to 10. That is also 5 to 10, but now she sees in the dark. The light sucks, but we're out of the area that it matters. Moonbeam is nice. Moon Mote is even better. We will use that frequently. That's just really good, because then she can walk in close and use it. Except it's a concentration move, and it's only once per long rest, which is meh. But, you know, I like the advantage on saving throws and perception checks, which is really good. She's not much on perception, but that's fine. It still does what it needs to. Yeah, I'm never going back to that. Send it to camp. Yeah, that's garbage. Get rid of it. Yeah, what's these gloves? Oh, when they deal acid damage. See that again? Obnoxious fumes upon the target. Oh. Okay, that's not bad. I'm sure a build could use that. I never did anything with that book, but whatever.
Stayed interesting.
Okay,
Okay.
so that's potentially good, I guess. I guess we rest here. Hold on, I want to check Stubert's spells, because I always forget to do it. Oh, I can't even switch any up. But I have 2 level 3 spells. I'm just going to have to remember to use them more often. Like... What? Okay, hold on now. Full rest. Good. We got the rest. No problems there. Oh. And now she wants to talk to me? Okay.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Yeah, well.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie, and at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself, or... yeah. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But
sure.
Before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Right. I think that's it. Let's leave camp. Sorry, I'm taken. Yeah. We're done with that. I think that's it. I think we did it. This is Act 2 complete. Oh, we're just going for these two. I guess we get a choice of who we want to go for next. Okay. Right. So we got the Gortash thing. I don't know if I'm going to regret letting her live, but whatever. Need her contacts. Yep, the Pale Elf, which I think we're getting close to. I think we're ready. Let's hit it.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you.
Don't I know it?
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay. I will build an army to rival that of the Absolute. Let's not go crazy. I will seek more in the city.
Good. I am glad that Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
I mean, I'm sure other people could help.
Those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put it.
Yeah. You.
It's a grip. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet.
The fighting is not done. There you go. There you go. Have a cleaver. Have this piece of junk. And this. And that. And this. Now, do not sell him. He's important. I guess these are useless. I haven't found a use for them. I'm done carrying them around. Right. I think that's the bulk of, like, things I can sell that I want to. How much weight is this? That's a pound right there, and just arrows I don't use. I should probably just get rid of most of these arrows. They're just not useful for me. What do you have? Anything cool? More arrows? Meh. A staff. Ranged spell attack +1. Wow. But that wouldn't really work. It would teach Fireball. I mean, I could just change Jaheira into a monk or something.
Lady.
I was just trying to get some quick... Yeah, it's honestly the arrows that are so heavy. Let's go by weight. Oh. There we go. That saved some weight. I don't really need all of this. Problem is all the poisons I don't need. Oh, time to camp. Same with this. Whenever you poison a foe. I mean, if I could make a good poison build, that would be interesting. Because I have a few things that do poison. Although that's healing yourself, and it's like, okay. But it is a cloak, so if you do a... We'll see what happens. We shall see. Detect thoughts is probably... Speak with the dead. Nah, we have enough of those. If I ever need to pull it out, I will. Voice of the circle, no. I always forget to switch that, so get rid of it. Throw it out. I don't really need any of this, do I? It's all junk anyway. Yeah, just elixirs. A lot of poisons. Just so many poisons. Greater elixir. Gain an additional level 2 spell slot. Replaces the effect from other elixirs. That to her. Actually, that might be useful for her. She'll drink it, cast a spell, and then if she needs another one, drink it again. Then I'm not carrying it around. I'm just really trying to dump down some weight so Stubert can pick things up and not have to worry about it. You know, every time I've used that, they've resisted it. It's ridiculous. You know what? I only want 3 of them. I will probably forget to use them every other time. There. There. We brought some weight down. Honestly, that's our biggest pack of weight. Hold on. How much do I have? I have 25 pounds of alchemy shit. I said I would make elixirs and shit like that, but I didn't. Wait, what was that new one? Was that a new elixir? Oh, yeah? Elixir of universal resistance. So resist everything. If there looks like there's a boss fight, I think those might be good. Just cut all damage by half. That's pretty good. There's psychic resistance, focus, peerless focus. It takes these. It doesn't tell me what it is. Heroism was quite good when we made it. Alright, well... And I think it was long rest as well, which was quite good. Oh, and... Our dislocated shoulder is gone. You just sleep those off, I guess. Alright.
Gone. Hell yes.
Well, that's nice. No curse is a great time.
Looks like an army marched through here.
An army did march through here. So, I think that's it for quests. So, it looks like our main thing, as far as quests are concerned... Yeah, this is a far greater plot than we had imagined. One spearheaded by the Chosen of the Dead Three and involving an Elder Brain. We must overcome this greater evil if we wish to heal ourselves. Alright. So, these are all the companion quests. So, this is all we really have. Oh, the tome. I just delete it just to get rid of that? Find mole, that's in the new one. Wait, we already did this. Why didn't this get marked away? The guy's dead. Oh, okay, so we have that. We're moving to that. Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. This one's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. So, the only one we didn't do is the Shadow Curse. Hold on. Let's go to camp quick and talk to Halsin. Wherever he is. Where are you at, Halsin? Uh-huh. Wait, what? Is he... Where is he? Maybe he didn't pop in because I'm too far away? Where's Halsin?
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is...
Seems like the sort of feat that might deserve a reward.
I would agree. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees...
Okay. Where's Halsin? And Jaheira? Are they up here? Oh, yep. Lots of stuff up here. But where's Halsin? He should be here. He's not all the way up here, is he? I don't know where he is. That's weird. Super weird. Should I just leave? I mean... I don't understand, game. I'm guessing it bugged out. Oh, for goodness sake. Let's talk with Halsin again. If we hurry, I'm in no hurry to get there. Let's talk with him again?
Wouldn't have lasted long.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Oh, that's good.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If some space frees up, I'll be ready for you.
Okay. He said he was coming along, so I'm not worried about it. If he happens to just disappear, then so be it. Everyone's saying that the curse is going away, so whatever. It's time for Act 3.
Has been lifted. The land's cleansed
Oh.
of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over.
Hooray!
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Okay. Stubert's happy with himself. Not too bad. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. He did one thing.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Okay. Don't tell me you don't know how to start a fire. You literally cast fire magic. Don't even start with me. Shadowheart, I am not in the mood.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
He just hopped up there. What a weird animation. Hooray, we made it! Wait, you're not gonna force me to sleep again, are you? I already did. Free wine.
Very well.
I don't even need what could possibly be in this camp, you know it? There's like no way that anything in this camp is of any value to me, and I'm still checking. It's just like, God, I want it though. I just have to know. Yeah, it's literally camp. Is there a purpose to this forced rest, or did I just... Well, there's Halson. Oh, there we go. So it's done now, huh? Yep, that one's gone. Search the cellar. We just have to break the tome. I don't know what we should do with it. Hold on, let's do this.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable.
Oh, by glyphs? Uh-oh.
Don't waste a step.
I mean, maybe there's something more to that book in Baldur's Gate, but I doubt it. I probably just missed out on it. Is that pretty much it? I think we're done. He's forever buffed, right? Oh no, that went away. The buff that he had is gone from Saloon. Owlbear needs a name? Yeah, I don't know why they don't name him. Can't even name him. Scratch is here. Scratch runs around, but I don't know where the owlbear is. Oh, Starion wants to talk. There he is. He's just having a squat.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We're gonna find the fuck out. He will kill him, no matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something.
Okay.
If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Okay.
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first.
Okay, that's easy enough. I can make him talk. What's up, owlbear?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
All right. Oh, we cannot leave camp. Long rest then. Oh, it didn't even ask.
The last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god.
The fact that his jaw is constantly going, it's like...
Of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
Well, they're down one gem, which is not good for them.
By the brain, and by extension, the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will
Interesting.
you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
What? Who am I talking to? Okay, Elderbrain, yeah. I will free everyone of this evil. I will be the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. And then, yeah. Super doesn't need that power to do what he wants to do, so get rid of that Elderbrain.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Help me.
What the hell? What the fuck? Okay. Okay.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Is that what we're doing today, huh? How's it going, player? Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here? Oh, wow. Even with the reckless attack, we got ripped off. Okay.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Well, I'll try my best. If the dice willeth to hit a fucking 75, I would gladly go to a portal. Jesus, what the fuck? All right, just get up around the corner so they can't hit you.
Stay focused.
Not enough movement? Oh my god. That'll work. Almost. I have hit them so many times. You might want to warn the player if you're just gonna shat enemies into the field. Nah, I mean? They have hit everything! I'm gonna die to this fight.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Christ. Wait, why did it just skip my turn?
we will all become thralls.
Nah, I'd load back. I would load back. That fight was fucked. That fight was so fucked. Like, what the fuck was that? Like, genuinely, what the fuck, game?
Never mind. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
I guess if the dice are fucked, you are not going to win that. They hit everything. Like, I think they missed 2 swings.
As is Cazador. And we are no closer to know. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night. We should...
Like, Jesus, just start a fight and then it's a big shart in your face as the dice are loaded as hell. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they were doing there. No idea what they were doing there.
Help me.
How the fuck are you dashing and getting a strike?
I need your help.
Jimmy on the go.
Rolled a 1. Good. That's a lot better. I don't know how they all got their turns like immediately, but they did. Wait, what the fuck? Why did my shit just end? What was that? Is he just gonna die? Yep. Push back. What the fuck is with this moving and shit? Kiss my ass, buddy. Well, don't teleport because they'll just fucking hit you. Man, even with that other move, it's that bad? It's that bad. Wow. Critical miss. Why do I bother? When the dice are that fucked. I've rolled 2 1s already, mind you. My first round of turns. Rolled 2 1s. How are they dashing and doing that? What the fuck?
I can't do this without you.
Fuck yes.
3 1s have been rolled. Keep that in mind. I will. 3 1s have been rolled already. It's only my second turn. And you're pushing a little too hard on the bullshit. When the dice are fucked, you'll notice. 4. 4 1s thus far.
My faith will protect me.
So they have some special dash that gives them super movement, and then they get to make attacks. Yep.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
We're fucking thralls no matter what, dude. We're slipping and sliding and flipping and flopping and missing and missing and missing and missing and missing and missing and missing. Did you see how many misses we've just had, game? Chill. Chill. Bring it in. You cheating. Well, I hit her for 0 somehow, but...
Concentrate.
Help her up. Get up. And you throw a potion while you're at it. No, you can only drink, which is useless. Alright.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
stomach drops. Your chest constricts. You are found. Now you hear me. Now join me.
Okay. I guess Act 3 shows one of those questionable designs. Okay.
They have your wolves would together liberate them from their parasite. But
We're under attack. Help me.
You don't remember that part? Yeah, they're just attacking me to go into Act 3. They just get that. And they all dash and they all do a prone knockdown thing, and I've yet to see that miss when they do it. Yeah. It's intense.
Watch this.
Yep. There's some crits. Yeah, knock him prone, naturally.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Could you just fucking hit? Like, just do me a solid, you know? A 0?! Not enough movement? Why are you moving so slow? Hey, my 60% hit. Hooray. Well, they're gonna spawn a dude immediately, so there's no point for him to try and make it. I have all AoE moves is the problem. I don't want to do that. That poison spray has 0 chance to hit. Just try it. We'll take it, I guess. Am I not enraged anymore? Huh? Oh, because I used my bonus action. All right. Taste it. I mean, it's a lot better when I don't roll 4 or 1s in a fucking turn. It helps. Wow, that chance to hit's garbage, isn't it? It's all garbage. I'm sorry, this man is naked. 17 AC? Uh-huh. Yeah, they have extra. So they have the same thing as rogues. Deflect missiles. Okay. Okay. Wow, they get a lot of shit for just not using anything. Good. Fucking remove him.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I should have probably checked their pockets.
That thing's about to blow.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Oh.
What's cooking?
Well, it's making me skip my turn anyway, so... Pff. Alright. First attack was a fat... Why did that hit for 0? What is that coming from? Oh, deflect missiles, huh? So the first one critically missed, and then they get, you know. Wonderful.
Another day, another fight.
Really? We're just missing all that, huh? It's happening a lot, you know, game. It's happening an awful lot, and I'm noting that.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I'm not friggin' blind. I'm noting the misses happening while they run up and just crush through everything. See, like that should be happening, because there's not a chance they're hitting all this shit. Okay. They just are that strong? Okay, then.
push my luck again.
I've only fought a couple monks, but they feel like the easiest Babu's first bloat boy. Good lord. Yep, just reduce the first range that hits you. I have yet to see that do anything. Is that bugged, or did they just remove the effect? Like, what's... That shield has yet to knock a single person down. Every shield bash, not one knockdown. No one's been knocked prone.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, the monks definitely seem like a very, very strong class, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, they're not wearing any armor, but you can wear cloth. That doesn't count as armor. There's some good cloth out there. Alright, well, we got a level. But we're gonna need to heal. Alright. I should be first in the turn order. Thanks. Alright.
Need you now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. There's a lot of monks. So what's this? Hide in plain sight. Camouflage yourself with the environment to become invisible and gain +10 to stealth checks as long as you stand still. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell. Okay. Until long rest, you have it.
Come to the skull.
Favored enemy. Let's see. Oh, we get another one, huh? Armor proficiency with heavy armor or Sacred Flame. Isn't that the shitty one that she casts? Yeah. Fiends and undead elementals. Wow. I mean, I could go up to heavy armor, I guess, but then I just have this medium armor doing nothing. And I already picked medium armor proficiency, so Ranger Knight's not the way to go. Sacred Flame seems kind of garbage, considering. So I guess I just go for this to have a bonus move. I mean, I guess. Natural Explorer. Oh.
Help me.
There you go. And then I get fire, so I have resistance to all elements. Well, not a holy or whatever that's supposed to fall under. But cold, fire, and poison is all covered, and I think thunder with the one ring. Could have been a monk, I know, but monks look ridiculous. They like run around like string bean ass monks, and it's like, yeah, they're just hitting you tons of times for a lot of damage. Yeah, let me tell you how well that would work out for him. Go ahead and punch armor. See how that worked for you.
I can't hold them off much
Oh, my hands are shattered, but I guess I showed him. Yeah, Ranger Knight's just not good now because I took the wrong feat. Maybe later if I respec. What do you get? What is this? You can cast Divine Intervention to invoke your god's aid. Once used, this can never be used again. Sounds terrible. A cantrip.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Take, 2 turns to take half damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. That seems quite good. Light is also okay, but unneeded. We'll take that one. Warding is fine. I should remember to do that more often.
I need you now.
Oh my god, be quiet, man. I'm leveling. I don't think she ever picks anything. What's this? Menace an enemy and instill a terrible fear within them for 2 turns. Oh, so she just has a good move then. If the target resists this effect, it can be targeted again. Okay. Oh, it's just a class action. Oh, it can't be targeted again until it long rests. Okay, that one. So I can just spam this around? Cool. What do you get? A level 5 spell slot? What's this? Your grasp of evocation magic has tightened. You can add your intelligence modifier to damage rolls with any evocation spells. Oh. Well, shit.
Help me.
Is this evocation? Oh, it is. Good. Oh, they all are. Oh, that's conjuration. That's okay. The 2 spells I like to use are definitely the way to do it. Cantrip. What can I grab? Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, a cantrip. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Please, that's probably good.
Help me.
Shut up, man. I'm working on it. That's a concentrated move. I
can't hold them off much longer.
Well, then you're dead, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, magic missiles always hit their target. So those things can't even miss. That's quite impressive. That might just be worth picking up.
I can't hold them back alone.
I have a lot on my mind.
All right.
Well, in it. If not over, then through.
Well, now Karlak can just force fear checks. You're not gonna figure it out.
Your desire.
Go. What do you mean too high? What do you mean too high? Come on.
Now.
Get your ass up there, Gale.
No time to rest.
Oh, he picked up shit he will never use. Oh, well.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm hoping that she can cause fear on those guys. The problem is, monks also use wisdom, so...
The skull. Come to the skull.
Oh my god, buddy. You just never shut up, do you?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
It might be over. Are you guys gonna make it, or what's this? Why am I constantly babysitting them to do a basic thing like jump? Like this path thing, though. Go. Everyone? Everybody. And one of us is not making it. Again, the classic? Nope, we're good. Quick save that. That's brutal. I didn't realize we'd have to fight so much just to get some jumps. Oh, their health isn't moving. I see that. Oh. All right. So after 12 years, I get 15 vacation days. Then after 15, I get max 20.
Mind Flayer?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Wonderful. Okay. Prove to me that you are who you say you are. Tentacles are going through your arm. Yeah, that's... This is the battle you were fighting?
Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
Attack to give, for sure. Yeah, I mean, if he's kept me from transforming thus far, then I gotta keep that, at least for now. I'll probably betray him later, but, you know. Oh, I have a feeling this will never work. But I want to try. Oh, it might work. I only need to hit a 9 or above. I did not. I did not. See, if I don't skip it, you can see the utter BS that happens in the background. Thank you. It only took 3.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere.
You must be joking. I am. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest. Together, we can turn.
Fine. Why do you distrust him? I just wanted to read his thoughts, but it was one of those illusion of choice things. I mean, why would I trust him? He was... Could have just been a Mind Flayer from the get-go. Everyone with all their goddamn lying, I'll tell you. Yo. What's up? Oh, wait, can I shove? No, I can't. Gotcha. Oh, he saved. Like that Gith God. The amount of times that's been happening in stupid elements, you know, damn. All right, let's not miss anything.
Destroy the honor guard.
Damn. Damn. He's got his ass beat.
What should I do?
Well, do better than Gale, who just proceeded to whiff so badly. I'm sure I'm done with Act 2. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate. Act 1's better than Act 2? Yeah, Act 2 was just kind of weird. Like, I don't know, it just didn't feel like an adventure, but... As soon as the crash happened and it was the, oh, you got insta-gibbed, and they were just like, yeah, we're gonna do that some more, I hope you're ready. It's like, oh. And then whatever the fuck this is. Thanks for that. Asshole. Ah, of course, here we are. When did monks learn that? Oh, he's stunned, is he? Oh, I could probably hit another cone of cold then. And I will. That doesn't get any better. What? They're stunned! Alright. Good. Poor Gale's almost dead again. You know, the damage he can do in an AoE scenario is like, that's neat. But then he gets absolutely poopy buttholed every freaking fight. It's like they just go for him, beat the shit out of him. It's like, why is he here? If he would know the spells that these other casters know, like Black Hole, to just go, and it eats the whole field and pulls people. And it's like, what the fuck? Why don't I get that broken ass shit, you know? It clearly exists. What?
Choice but to keep going.
I don't know. I guess they just expect you to blow out your entire spell bar and go and blow out your entire. Like, okay, I guess.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
You were in the prism all this time? Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain. The one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Okay. Lord Gortash was one of the chosen in the colony?
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Okay. A Githyanki in the sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Oh, well, that's all that question.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my home moment, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism? How did they find out about this? Yeah, that's a good question.
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But
okay, makes more sense if you don't think about it. Got it. Understood, story.
The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Okay. Yeah, let's ask that question now.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki.
Oh, good. Can we use him later then? Once we figure this other problem, I want to kill her too.
Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid,
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Okay. All right. The more I talk to you, the less. So, why didn't they use the vision I made of him when? I guess because they didn't want to make all the different sizes of. Yeah, why didn't they just use Mashmouth as like the thing that got him captured? That would have been interesting, but I guess not. Now it's not even Mashmouth. It was just a fake. Big fat phony. What did I make it for? It's all gone.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Absolutely not. I'm trying to avoid becoming a Mind Flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
No.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence.
No.
You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
No.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
No. No. No way.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind... Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve.
No.
You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But
No.
we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
No wonder he wanted you to eat. Yeah. No, we're not doing that. Okay.
Catch a break.
I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna mash up all these brains. Ooh. The wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier with unarmed strikes. Nice. Maybe I should just try respecking one of them. And, yeah. Well. Oh, might as well eat all these people. I'm guessing I'm going to get full healed again after that little engagement. You know, it seems a little weird to me because it feels like the entirety of Act 2 was just the Underdark, but worse. You know what I mean? Like, the Underdark was already a dangerous place underground, but then they're just like, well, you have a shadow curse, so you have to keep a torch for a while, and then you'll get the power and you just forget that existed. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. Not that Act 2 was bad, but I don't know. Underdark was boring? I liked it. I mean, that's what led us to that. Wasn't there a mountain path? That's where we went. That's what led us to. That was the Kresh. The Underdark was the area where we went into the Duergar thing with the forge. It was the giant tree of like silencing crap. It had the spore guys. That was the Underdark. That was like the secondary area that was almost like secret after the goblin thing. This whole Act 2 was something. I don't know what that was. Just a cursed lands. I guess we just go back to bed. I feel like I have enough shit to make a really good monk build. I mean, maybe I should just mess with it. I mean, I could just make Jaheira one of those instead of whatever she is now. Because I think she's just a druid, so it's kind of like, yippee, I guess. Oh, I probably should have saved before I did this. You're going to bed? Well, have a good night, player. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Oh, I guess I can talk with everybody now.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Okay. Blood of the mother. Who is he exactly? I think that's pretty straightforward, but sure, we'll ask it.
For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths. How does Orpheus fit in?
Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshis teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Okay. What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay. I'm not talking about that. We're not using that. Okay. Well, there you go. Right. You're next, I guess.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness. even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Okay. Oh, only those two had something to say? Karlak had nothing. Is that it? Aren't they just over here? I guess not. That's it. Just those two wanted to talk about it? Of course the two grumps are the ones that want to talk about it. Alright. Just to have so, yeah. Well, technically, Lae'zel, no, she didn't. Hers was before Act 2 started. Hers was like Act 1.5, if you want to call it that. But the funny thing is you can miss her entire story by going through the Underdark. Well, you can do all of the Underdark, just don't go through the last elevator. Like, what? I guess we move on. I forgot to use her fear. I'll have to remember that class action. Leave Act 2. Baldur's Gate is just over the horizon. Alright, now we're into Act 3. I'm not sure what to make of that message. I don't know how to feel about that.
Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Okay. Oh, I like that it's back out in the open, though.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Finally, overworld. Yeah. It's nice to feel like there's some overworld going on here.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Okay.
She went looking for herbs. That's what she said. Said it was for the spots. She had them all in her hands and face. She said she wouldn't be gone long. But that was a whole 10 days ago.
The
Well,
herbs you know for salving sores would take effect immediately. It seems unlikely this child's mother will return.
okay. Alright. Have some rations.
Thank you. I was getting hungry.
Hi, Keyman.
Mum made a big stew before she left. She's the best cook ever. But I ate it all. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon.
Hi, Keyman.
Thanks a lot.
Floppa, Keyman.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Gonna have to move this up so we can start into Act 3.
Start walking right now.
So where are we at? Rivington, huh? Okay. Looks like this is an important side quest. Well, not important, but it's a side quest. So we'll do it.
The little one needs all of my attention.
Okay. Never mind.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. And we had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch, is that some sort of fancy new rank of City Watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
Okay. Oh yeah, look at all that. Bunch of dead people out there. Doesn't look like there's anything out there to loot. Oh, that's not for me to touch, so I won't. It looks like we're past the gate, which is weird.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around. Whatever it is doesn't go by report.
And I'm sure the manager will.
Critical fail? Like, geez.
What's that?
Although I think now that we're in Act 3, we need to make a moment that we just clear out our pack of important things and just pull out everything that's of value, well, of little value, and just sell it. Although I don't know that a tiefling child is the one I would sell to.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Okay. You looted Moonrise?
Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing.
Okay.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing this amulet, the wearer's jump and flying speeds is increased by 1.5 meters. They can cast Featherfall. Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. Oh. Okay. Oh, a cape. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud with a 2-meter radius that lasts for 1 turn. Okay. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. Shoot. What's this? Holy Hand Soap. Sending Shell. The Spoon of Saltiness. Of nearly endless water. Baldur's Gate Stone. Wow. The wearer of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Oh, he has nothing.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Tell me what to do.
So don't make trouble.
What's this?
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees.
Okay.
If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I'll take the donation into the barn myself. $500 gold? Jeez. I doubt me going in there is going to end well. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Night Song lady, if she'll actually join our group. I'm guessing not. She had a lot of strong abilities. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, I guess I will.
Well, if you must.
Alright, I'll give it a peek. A pig! I'm talking to that pig. This was the whole reward. I'm talking to that pig.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries.
Oh my god. You're one of the most impressive pigs I've ever seen.
Oh, how kind of you to say. I have been growing my bristles out. It's something of an art, you see.
Oh my god.
Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
That's great. It's all worth it to talk with the pig. You could steal from the donations chest? Oh my god. That is so wicked. Doubt there's even any good loot in there either. Oh. Not here. Oh, won't open. Well, I'm definitely gonna look since I came in here and talked with the pig. The Many Tales of Mother Campestry? I think we can just lockpick this. Oh, man! Shit. That was a bottom of the barrel roll right there. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay, we'll save again. That's it. I ain't doing that. Not worth anything. It's kind of a waste, but whatever. I'm not stealing from the donation box. That was more of a curiosity than it was the I actually want what's in there. What's going on here? We were just far enough away.
Nowhere else to go, you heartless sod. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Just no one we meet ever get along.
Not if they're trying to help themselves to other people's property. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Okay. That should be good enough. Let's take a look.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
Okay. I hear these sort of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
This man is definitely lying. And he's really hoping you don't pry any further.
Look, I have some very valuable components in there. I need to get that lot out before they damage something. Who do you think you are? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
We are causing so much shit right now.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job. Now, please show this meddler some of that famous Rivington hospitality.
Whoa! Of course it's Gale. Of course it's Gale. It's always Gale. Dude can't not get his ass kicked. Huh? Can't reach destination? What the fuck? You can't?
Got it.
Wow. They always save on that shit. Game, I had advantage and you fucking missed? Paralyzed. Yeah, no turn for you. I just gave him money. Ow. Ah, frightened. Oh, a bard, is it? Ow. You know, the value of that move just doesn't come through anymore. Everyone saves on it. Everyone! Oh my god, game! It was like, do you know that exists? Yeah, it's worthless. Oh. Ain't that friggin' nice. It's like Gale's usefulness is to trip, and nobody trips. The shield's value is to knock prone. No one goes prone. Oh, she's just dead.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, just do an offhand. What the hell was that? Why can't I move? Oh, I'm scared. Is everyone gonna get pissy if I loot her dead-ass body? They did. Okay, fine. Don't loot bodies. People take that poorly. Fine. You're allowed to fight for it, but he paid her nothing, by the way. Did you see how little she had on her corpse? 14 gold. You just walked across that ice and it didn't even do a check, by the way. Oh, naturally. He's dead.
Talk to me. No mercy.
Wow. What? 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 Where's my reaction?
What's it gonna take?
Survival is all that matters.
Well, he should die in one stab. Though I can't get to him. Though he does have this on him. Take it. They always hit that shit, too. When they do blindness, they're like, yep, we got you. Like, oh, okay. You have enough movement, game. Don't even. You're gonna walk on the ice. Thank goodness he's immune to prone.
Cry about it.
Well, that was brutal for Gale. Silly Gale, yeah. Yeah, he gets his ass beat. He only has a 14 in AC. It's so bad. Like, I guess, like, if he never gets attacked, it's great, but that's not realistic.
Let's get on with it.
Like, they're easily smacked up.
Please help me.
Easily smacked up. But then low health. It's like, what? I'm just not seeing the damage throughput unless you're dropping his biggest spells every turn. But then you're doing long rests so often for him. It's like, what? Hey, before we go any further, I'm going in the house. Oh. What's in that basement? Must be over here. Arfur.
That might be worth a look.
An 18? Oh boy. Shall we?
Caution is warranted here.
We found the firework traps, but not the trap itself. Great.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
I got another one?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Looks like a trap there.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
A critical success will be nice. We'll take it. Whoa, don't walk past me.
Best avoid that trap.
Where's Connor? Well, I feel like the whole place blows up. I mean, I could try. Kitty man, please. Let's try it. Maybe he comes back. I don't use him otherwise, so. Connor. Go, little buddy. He lived. Wait, really? Wow. He's back. It's my boy Connor. Okay. Well. Damn, that's broken. He's a zombie. Yeah, but if you blow him into pieces, I don't think we know how to put him back together.
All right, what now? Have to keep going.
Looks like a trap there.
I mean, we're just stealing at this point, but whatever. Okay, good roll. We'll take it. Oh, then we have to lockpick it, too. A 20? Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right. We'll use it on that, I guess. Blackmail letter. Harfer, package still waiting for you at Flogiers? You'd better not be late again or we'll start to wonder if you're really as committed as you claim to be. Pick it up. Put it in the teddy bears. Make the donation. It couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still here this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
You're putting bombs in toys?
Best avoid that trap.
Let's just go wide again. Oh, gotta be honest with you, buddy. Wait, why does it say she was looted? I didn't actually loot her, though. Wait, now it doesn't matter? No one cares? That's super weird. Alright, let's talk with this idiot.
All right. You won. You won. What more do you want from me? Sinister? Nonsense! They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
Yes, you locked the basement, but it didn't help. Whatever you're up to, it ends now. I'm taking you down.
No!
Wasn't there a toggle? There was a thing to not, to do non... Well, the other guys had it. It was like non-lethal. Okay, never mind then. I don't know how to do non-lethal. Zombies can, but I can't. I mean, I have no reason to kill him. I thought we were taking him in. You get a reward if we proved that. I guess not. You can murder him right on the streets.
How much farther can I go?
All right, let's go check Arthur's donations.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
What are you still flapping your lips at me?
Nesta let you in. Good.
Is that a quest? Wait. I physically can't tell this guy about it because...
What are you still flapping?
Ah! Oh, the quest is fucking bugged then, huh? Well, that fucking sucks.
You best not piss away, man.
Maybe it's in the donation chest now? No?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Keep my hand... Keep your fucking quest to yourself then, I guess. Alright, well. I guess that quest ain't my fucking problem. Bug the hell out.
All right, you won. Sinister. They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around. Really?
What path lies before me?
Maybe if someone else talks to him, it will work? I don't know. That's the only thing I can hope.
No time to dally.
Please tell me it's not all of them get it. Oh, gotta walk around.
What are you still flapping?
Okay, never mind. That quest is 100% fuckered.
Time to press ahead.
It will probably blow the fuck up. But so be it. Not my problem if it bugged immediately just because I talked to the dude. There's going to be a donation center that is going to explode, and it's not my problem. Stubert was trying to do his part, but the game said no, so he didn't.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them. It's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
Jeez, don't drool, Dad.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I'd like to enter the
Not a
circus.
problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Blood! Tasty blood! So delicious!
Speak, Benjamin. Is he safe? Killed before, but doesn't smell like a cultist. Ugh, wanted to eat murderer. Well, murderer or not, I can take no chances. I'm afraid you'll have to move along. No circus for you.
I want in the circus. Let me in the circus. Oh, shit. Oh my god, we're in! Let me in the circus!
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and...
Okay. A circus! Stubert goes to the circus. Zara the Mummy. This should be easy enough. As long as I don't roll a fat one, we're good. It's a circus episode. Yeah, after finding out some story, now we have some fun.
She is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see your face paints. Do I buy these? The selection of face paints transform the applicant into a vibrant clown, as if by magic. Wow! Do I buy such things? I mean, I have so much money sitting at home. I have $6 grand back at the base, and I have all that crap I can sell. I mean, this is a waste of money, but eh. We're gonna be poor by the end of this.
Approach! Ugly one.
You are what the hell did you just call me?
Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. Then Akabi pities you. Will the Wheel of Wonders doth you worthy? Come, see.
I don't think any of these things matter. This is all garbage. Yeah, it's all junk. Oh. Hi, Fred.
Scummy ballbag, move! My guts to clean!
Okay. Well, he's not having a good time. Oh, no one's talking to her? Okay, Zathino, talk to me.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here until now.
Oh God!
Your eyes stare at.
I just realized that
There is
was
pain,
a
endless
scary
wonder,
outfit.
but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
With money.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love,
Poison ivy, yeah, really.
is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
For 100 gold? Ew. I don't think I want to do this at all. Let's see what Karlach says.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Oh, that's stupid. Well, Karlach's an idiot. Alright.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Is she gonna see the worm? Okay. Well, I kept my armor. What? I thought she was frozen. Whoa! Okay, this place is all kinds of creepy.
See the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Karlach. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy. Or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe above all others?
That's Gortash. Yeah! It's definitely Gortash. Well, I mean, Gortash is the one she blames.
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital.
I hope this gives me something. This was still 100 gold.
Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
Ew. Strolling through the town window shopping? No. I know it's 3, but we'll just not fuck this up.
You know me too well.
The characters are pretty straightforward for the most part.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but they sag and suffer with age. The future brings many trials. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlach do? Where will she be?
Probably dead! Wow. Well, definitely not 3. Yeah, I guess 2 would be the proper one. But that one's loaded. That's just her frame of mind at the moment of the question. We'll go with 2.
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
I wouldn't have said that with her right there.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect.
The other one?
But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Whoa.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones?
Oh, for 100 gold? Shit, yeah, now we got our target. That's an easy price to pay.
Can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Good to know. For 100 gold? Alright.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
Okay. Just a moment. Alright, for 100 gold, we figured that out. I feel like... I just want to read your book. Can I read it? Oh, I can read it! Cheezomancy! It's no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for a while, one might amuse themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil. Curds will be the most dangerous tool. Okay. Bony.
You shall make him mad. Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
I'd like a statue of myself for the camp.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Oh, that's cool. Expensive. Oh, you like the stones, huh? He only has 236. Ew.
Nothing caught your... Ah, the adventure. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite.
5,000?
When their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I want a statue of me naked. I'm not paying for that.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
This is just... What's in there?
Not for communal.
Oh. You looked at the last second? I just don't want to drop 500 gold on a wheel spin, but... I can't move.
Ah, Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah, and Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones.
You leave Boris alone.
You have it in you. Step it up.
Okay. Being a little harsh. Yeah, leave Boris alone.
Harsh would be telling Jacob that I accidentally resurrected him. I thought his corpse belonged to his much better looking twin.
Boris is doing his best, yeah.
Jacob, I didn't say it. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh,
Ooh.
and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Sure. Look at him go!
That's it. Make love to the air, skellies.
I don't know how they get the clap sound off the skeletons, but they're doing it.
Maybe we should go.
I'm gonna talk with the animal in the cage.
Another. Good.
What? Wow. Well, okay then, game.
The bars look sturdy.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. No.
Maybe later, Peanut. He doesn't look.
All right, game.
I think he looks fine.
Let's talk with the raptor.
Hunger. My stomach screams.
Sheesh. My dice are terrible. Just been terrible tonight. Actually, it's been that every night. The amount of things you just whiff on is ridiculous. Hopefully we can find some good people to, like, what's this? Oh, wow. Looks like this is outside of Baldur's Gate. I don't really want to drop 500 on this, but we could quick save first.
The spongy mortal. Let us see. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have. You are welcome. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy?
I'm curious about what that perception was. Let's try again. I can't believe how shit my dice rolls have been. Like, just failing everything. I have to, like, fail it 3 times for one roll to come through. Like, for 500 gold, you're going to give me a good roll. Alrighty then. We won't do it. I'm not interested. Not interested. How's it going, Hollow? Not interested in the least bit if it's going to keep failing. Well, it might be better with her. She has a double roll. Let's see what she does.
The
Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination, let us see.
Kiss my ass game? Like, I have advantage on it. What is the perception number? 50? You roll a 20 or go fuck yourself. It never tells you. I guess it's just one of those, it's like D&D. You just don't know. So you don't know if the DM's being,
Still breathing, despite everything.
you know, awful.
These boots have seen everything.
So we're just moving on. Hell with that. Like, even those we whiffed on, which was atrocious.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why?
I don't.
Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
What a corny joke.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Gail, you're good at tricks, right? Up you go. Fine.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
Let's see.
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
And we failed another roll, by the way. My courage.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
What the fuck? Oh my god, everything's getting a turn. No? That has never knocked a single person prone. I haven't even seen saving. Did they break it or something? Like, what's wrong here, game? Like, I don't understand how we're still here. Yet to see that do anything, even once. Goodbye, bitey buddy. Damn it. I think if you double click that when it lags like that, you just get benefit. Ha! That knocked him prone. Ha! What? Oh, that guy's not playing along. He's like, fuck you. That's it. Burn! Oh, well, that sucks. Ow! Oh, that's interesting. Only a 64? Ugh. Oh, wait. That's a powerful move.
This is gonna feel good.
You're just dead. Just stay there. Nice! If he hits that, it's great. Is that an evocation? It is. So he double dips on that. Like, that's even more damage now. What? Nice. I'll take that. What's he doing? Oh. Come on, baby. What's this? A clown hammer. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Ew. Send to camp. Send to camp. What's this? We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your tracks needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime. When the curtains fall, the tribunal will be watching. Oh.
Another step forward.
Well, there's only that thing left, so...
Knees high.
Nope. What's happening? Hooray!
A doppelganger? I'm all for believing people can change, but that's ridiculous.
Well, that hurt a little bit. Ow.
A long way to fading fast. I need healing.
It can be removed with water? Weird. Okay. Well. You're the only one that needs healing, so... I guess we just... Oh. No! Don't drop it. Bang. Now it's gone. that was a powerful move. Drink one of those. Nice. Very nice.
Let's get going.
Poor Bitey buddy. I'm guessing if I would have gave meat to that raptor, which I was actually planning to do, he would have just not fought, but oh well.
Light on my feet.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribble.
I know, they're ruining Boris's act.
Right rude.
I don't know, I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation.
That's the word we need.
What do you say?
I'm in. Let's talk payment. I'm expensive. Oh shit, that's funny. I want to see that one. I like that one.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after. Good luck.
If you can give me the potential to learn how to summon Boris on command, I'm all for it. Worthless treasure crates.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
I think I was... like, the perception thing that you're supposed to get here. I believe this is like a trick.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of planes.
Okay, I have an idea.
Making me sweat.
Okay, throw this up here. Keep those. Yeah, keep those two. You weren't supposed to do that, but okay. Okay. This. These, that. That can go. Keep that. Don't need that or this. Send to camp. And this, you can keep the shovel, I guess. Okay. Send to camp. Excellent. Grease bottles, sure, keep hold of them. Yes, okay. That one's not bad. Yeah, it's probably the best one for her. Advantage on strength checks isn't bad. I don't know if that counts for her melee weapons. We'll see. You, same thing. Send to camp. I think it's time we make a lot of money. I think it is finally time that we do it. Okay. Keep a hold of that. Apparently that was useful. Right. Well, this is useless now. I already killed the guy that you're supposed to summon that with. I give that to Karlak. She'll hold on to everything, I think. Yeah, that'll be fine. Acid vials are fine. We might throw those. Doubtful, but... Okay. Go by weight. Right.
Direct me.
How much do you have? Only 15 pounds? Okay. Into camp. Give to Karlak. And by weight, you can throw the frumpy hat on the ground. We won't need it. It's time to let it go. Sorry, frumpy hat. The Book of Dead Gods. I don't know why we have that, so get it on the ground. So what is this? Oh, an elixir. That's good. What are you wearing? Ah, yes, I have that too. That is happening so often. My cantrips are double dipping. That's why they're hitting so hard. Like him with cantrips, if I could make it where he would get double cantrips, that would be... But, seems unlikely. It's only for 2 turns. I mean, I guess it's a bonus action, so that's a pretty good one if it's a boss fight. Oh, that's garbage for you. Send it to Karlak. Okay. Yeah, sort by weight. That's fine. Okay, so what I want to do... Well, before we do anything, let's find a merchant. Rip frumpy hat, yeah. Investigate circus. Oh.
Best be on my way.
Something out back, I bet. But that one lady there has my money that I bought the 840, so I could at least get that back. Oh god, I hope he's not buried. Okay. A dead rat! Oh, poor Ratty. Oh my god. Put him in the spin cycle! Okay. That's enough of you, Ratty. Wait, what was the thing I picked up? Hi, Ratty. Sorry for killing you, but Popper wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots love, Popper. Wait. 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 I've got an idea.
I'm ready.
Darn.
Still alive. So that's progress. Very well.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my...
Okay. I'm gonna give this a look.
Tempers are rising.
Who saw me do that? Oh, this dude? Like, what? Alright, look back. He's kind of looking right at us. I want to look in that chest. I want to see what's in there. Probably nothing, but... Nothing.
Have to keep going. Have to keep going.
Investigate the circus to find dribbles.
Get your shinies and Tritos!
Oh, that's Popper.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a Trito?
Why did you hurt Ratty? Found a dead rat in your note. What's this about a hand?
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
Well, this, I gotta roll higher than a 10. Okay, we got it.
All right. Mama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah.
Thanks.
But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
You got it. Where is it? Wait, what did that? What did I skim off of that? Let's see. Nope. Can't do that one. It looks like it belonged to Dribbles. Okay. So we found the hand. It says we found what we needed to find. Did that just say Raphael? What was that? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Let's talk with her.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles? Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle up.
Keep looking. All right. Who the hell are you?
Soon, I promise. Patience is one of few virtues worth holding.
What? Wait a minute. I saw her before. So that means she saw us back in the Shadowlands. Cursed Lands, I guess.
Geshan Kirkaros built the Open Hand Temple, gave all in his name. Gardenson. We honor their life-protecting fellow refugees. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick, who endures, gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of the absolute dog. He will be stood watch over her grave. Shelter her. May they be reunited in Ilmater's gave all to the lepers. Sonny fell to the malady himself to addiction. He is a beacon to us in.
What about this one?
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The
Why is this
broken
dug
God
up?
Be with her.
This guy. This guy, is it him?
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
There's no time to waste.
Talk to us, Brilgor.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan, helping me.
Okay. Why was he helping you?
After me, needed to hide. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight.
Mmm.
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Hmm.
The spell's power wanes.
No time to waste.
Well, we're opening up a murder mystery without intending to. And I'm okay with that.
Need to find a way forward.
Is this the temple? Temple is this? Wait. The crime scene? Oh, man. Excuse me.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You'll probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go.
Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think they'd kill him for it.
Do you know anything about a dwarf in red?
I hope they wouldn't. That's a scary thought.
Okay. What the? Okay. Hello?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself.
Is this a detective
defending a man
elephant?
who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Say what you need.
Brilgor was a refugee.
Dumbo with a little monocle and a pipe.
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
I'll solve the case. If there's a trail to follow, I can track it. Let me look into
Feel
it.
free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
What? Oh, I guess we're not getting that answer.
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything to disprove, I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple. I really hope you find some...
There's 2 quests in here! Okay, well, before we continue this little mystery, I need to use the restroom. But it looks like that monk medal we found is actually useful here. So we're going to get 2 quests done. Maybe. Or they fit into the one. I don't know. Whichever. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. So let's look around a little bit more. I didn't realize we were walking into a murder mystery when I started here, but
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
okay. So it looks like we need to get onto the... There is blood on that roof. Okay. Well, you know what, Gale? You got the answer for us. It sucks I gotta waste a level 1 for it, but hey. It does its job.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Whee!
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
A cat? What? It's a flying cat.
Yeah. The Trassum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
Wait. Gale, are you not down here?
You have my attention.
For your very important thing? You stupid shit.
Not as bad as it could have.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tresem doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresem. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop eating pigeons?
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it?
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dekarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Okay, well that solved that problem. A bundle of letters. Okay. Right.
Best be on my way.
That's, weird. I guess nothing actually was useful up here? You're stuck, aren't you?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
When you jump back up, don't do it. Oof. I believe that is our blood that's there, so... Okay. Kitty man, your entire ass is in my mouse space again. Alright, let's go down that area now. And let's see what's happening. Hopefully we can solve whatever's going on with that medallion as well. It'd be nice. What? I heard something already. I'm hoping this is worth the trouble of carrying it all this way. Okay, before we go through that door, let's make a quick save. There's a lot of blood. There is so much blood. There are buttons around here somewhere. We must find them. What?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Wonderful. What? Well, we're definitely not hitting it that way. It was a 50-50, which meant failing. Ow! Oh well. A 20. That'll work. Okay. There you go, Gale. Anything else in here I need to know? Nothing? Can I jump out of this? Seems like you can. Oh, that's beautiful. They all made it. Oh my, a chest. And a lot of webs. Yeah, Gale never hurries up. Okay. I think I found the secret way around. Yes, I did. Okay, well, so be it. Oh. I don't want to summon him now. That'd be bad. Ah, well. Oh, I could have. You picked up a spear? Okay. I mean, do what you gotta do, I guess. I don't really know what that's gonna do for you, but okay. Oh, you want to come around that way, do you? She is going to go straight in. All right. That's fine. That's going to give me a chance. Oh, not if they run away.
On I go. Fall, damn you.
Damn.
Creator, destroyer.
No, not going to get the chance. All right. Move back this way a little bit. Hooray! He's a level 4! Nice! Alright. See what they can do. I was gonna say, there's no way you hit that. Apparently you do. What is she using? A sword? Alright. I'm just gonna let her do her thing. I think I can... I cannot get there. Alright. Then just... hold this angle, I guess? Alright. End turn. I figured you would. Let's see what you can do. Go for Stubert. Oh, wow. You got ripped off, didn't you? A long rest to do that. Wow. You know what? I'm not too worried about her. Nice. Her chance to hit's reduced. She's got guiding bolt on her. I'm just going to get in her face. You know what I'm going to do? This is Gale's ability. I should be using it. Oh, wait. It's not showing me the thing. I need to know. Excellent.
Time to press ahead.
Huh? I wasn't out of your opportunity range. What do you mean? Weirdo. Well, he's dead. You're injured.
Forever, pal.
What?
Heading out.
Make sure your weapon's still out. You take that with you. Ow! 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 No, 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 no. I'm looking. I'm looking. Attack roll 18 critical. Oh! So she has double reduction of crits. So what do you have? Devour intellect. Oh wow, look at this. Yeah. From a and Us has revealed himself to be quite useful.
Should mind my step.
I can see why he's once every short rest. Yay, us!
Someone is arranging these. I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
That might be worth a look.
A colorful torso torn and butchered.
I just found another piece of dribbles? How weird is that? What the fuck? What?
So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered.
Okay, we gotta find what that opens. Well, we found another piece of the clown. That's awkward, but we found him. Well, let's take a look at that weapon. Oh, we found a hand. Torso that was severed. How heavy are these pieces? 15 pounds! Here, you carry around chunks of a body. So, 7 to 10 damage isn't terrible. Piercing, weapon enchantment, it has hold person. That's about it, though, so I don't think it's that impressive. Except for the free hold person. I guess. I don't know. Oh, wait.
My faith will guide me.
What do we have for level 3? Well, summon undead, which is fine. Level 4 is that. Yeah, we'll just do a level 2 heal. There you go. That's like a mini short rest in most cases, which I like. Just a singular walnut. Nice. What's happening in here?
I think these were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
Oh, they had 2 silver things. I'll take them. All right. Ooh. That might be nice. I like that. See that. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I just picked that off a body, and that's okay. A flute? Not too worried about the flute. A backpack, a chest. Oh, sausage links. A pouch and a backpack. It's in your backpack. Oh, that's pretty good. Now that was a good find. What's in this? Bedroll's not very useful. And a singular gold. Okay. You know, I like this. I really like that there is a murder mystery. This is the kind of shit I'm looking for, you know? Let's talk with us.
I'm here for you.
We're keen to join me. Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
Absolute? The Absolute does not care about us. And we do not care about the Absolute. We are different. And we are saved. Friend!
Saying that? I don't care if he's by my side. Fuck them. Us is cool. Is that cloud kill? Whoa. Okay. Give me a moment. Let me handle... you know what? No. No. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Don't go in there. Alright. You go check it out. You have a lot of health. There's something back there, but we gotta figure out how to get rid of the cloud kill. Maybe I can?
Certainly.
I have one idea. Does it burn? It does not burn. Wait, I have the thing that makes Mage Hand bonus action, right? Short rest bonus action. Okay, well, that's to be expected.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Ouch! There it is!
This place is hungry for blood.
That's the vent. Okay, well that hurt a lot, but that's okay. I mean, that was kind of a waste of the two things, but that's fine. What? Oh yeah, I have this. Okay. Alright. Give it a look. What, did everything fall out of it? That's weird.
Attention.
It's barely out of range, huh? Maybe don't step in it to, like, see it, but, you know. Anything else I need to find, or is that it? Alright, you know what? We got the chest, I guess. I don't know, did stuff fall out of it, or what? It seems like it's another way to jump down here, I suppose, but that was it. That was kind of junk. Alright.
What to do?
Let's go. So we gotta deal with a lot of things to find the clown pieces. So we haven't gotten to Baldur's Gate yet, and we might not today. But the murder mystery is worth the side distraction. I mean, we were going to do most of it anyway, but, you know. But it's the name of the game. I know, that's where we're headed, but we're just... Oh my god, Kitty Man, please. Kitty Man, you're gonna... I already see you doing it. Quit it. I move that speaker further and further away, and he still finds a way to hit it. Solve that problem.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawen is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Here lies Flinster, 1485 DR. Born 1400 DR. Shira Clawen, died 1456 DR. Died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I don't think this is a good idea, so we're gonna try to figure out what the affliction is. Oh, well.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
That's it? That's what you learn? That's garbage. Yeah, that doesn't seem good. I don't want to lose wisdom for that.
Oh, well, if laugh I must.
Wow. Okay. I didn't want your stupid curse, and I ain't taking it. Oh, Gale. That keyboard keyman. Thanks for the screenshots. I'm so glad we're here again.
Stay on my feet.
I didn't really want you to walk up to him. Ah, crap.
No gloom, all doom.
Nice job, Scratch. Mimic. Wonder if I could take him out.
Let's make this quick.
Ah, not if he's immune to poison. Wow, he ran all the way up there.
Another fight. Let's go.
So he just runs around, huh?
Watch this. Over there.
I wonder, hold on. Int is 3. I think us might have the answer for us. Oh. Well, he has that, so that's good.
Gone with the weave.
How do you like that? Fight him! Flee, undead! Wow, 65. And it failed. Why am I not surprised?
I cannot take much more.
I want to see him use it. Ow! Whatever, he's gone.
These boots have seen everything.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure.
Okay, well. So he would have given me the ability to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. That's it. That was all of that. And we didn't get shit. Well, that was definitely a trick. Okay, what about... what I'm doing? Baldur's Gate. A murder weapon and a flowery key. Put it open. Right. I didn't find anything locked. There was some locked chests upstairs, but...
What's next?
I applaud your taste.
Scratch barked for it.
Breathe deep and move.
Is there anything locked that I missed? Maybe I could use Speak to Undead on some of the people down here, but we'll try. We will try. That's probably my best bet. Yep, that one's, if they do that, they'll talk to you even if you killed them.
My faith protects me.
Okay. Take it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Found this flowery key. What is it for? Okay. Did you kill Father Lorgan? Aha!
Splendid.
Let's find this Dolor. Where is Dolor now?
It remains silent. It does not know. The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Our blood-red dwarf.
Dolor's the dwarf.
Tricky.
The spell's power.
Okay. Well, that kind of answered the question. All right. Next thing I'm going to do, animate dead. I think a zombie is just fine. Do we need a zombie? Yeah. Hooray! We have another zombie.
No one stopped me yet.
And then another one.
They'll catch a break. Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure. Do we want 2 zombies? Why can't he be reanimated? Or do we want another long-range shooter?
Yes, of course.
Thanks for your info. Now become a skeleton!
No time to rest.
Look at the amount of minions we got. I did not intend for us to become a minion army, but hey. The bone zone? Well, not many skeletons. Only one. Only the one. Our current build is the dead but not forgotten. Oh, what do you see? What are you pointing at? The stuff we... Yeah, we can't take that. Sorry, Scratch. Stealing is not okay. Unless you mean out here. Aha! So we're going up there, huh? I wonder what we can do about this. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. Let's see if we can talk to him. If not, I'll just kill the guy up there.
What are you still flapping your...
Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that. Alright, let's just murder him.
You again. Did you need something?
Never mind, that quest is just busted. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, that's just how it goes. Hey, this might be a good target to sell all of our goodies.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
Whoa, hold on. There will be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe for work.
I think there was something going on with this genie, but I don't remember. How you deal with that. Let me go see about it again. I'm pretty sure there's a quest with him.
Win prizes found only in the most exotic of plays.
Like he's cheating you is what happens.
Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding. What to take?
And then I think you wear it. Okay. Because I think when you do this, he gets pissed.
Dribbles is... Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonder. Let us see. Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
How does it feel, sucker? Hold on. I think I know about this too.
Proof that all that glitters is not, in fact, gold.
Alright, now, I think what he tries to do is kill you instantly.
You dare! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Wait, the rest of them didn't get pulled in? What? Why didn't they? Well, That'll work. No, I don't want to cast that, actually. All right. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh no! You butthole. Oh, he's just gonna run around. Right. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Piece of shit. Just ran away like a coward, didn't ya?
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, come on! I have a 90%! Make it happen! Devour intellect. No turn for you, asshole.
Blood comes easy these days.
Do it again. Excellent job. Excellent job.
Go from here.
Damn good job, us. Damn good job. Eat him again. Oh, he saved on that one. Too bad it's too late. Can't believe they killed him. What a bunch of jerks. Let's not summon Scratch again. That seems excessive. Let's not.
This calls for careful footwork. Light on my feet.
It's like we have to go down this way. Ow. Okay. Well, okay, I'm in. A trident. This weapon will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage in a 6-meter blast centered on the target. You will gain +3 to movement, bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to falling damage. This object shines with a glowing light in the radius of 6. Okay. Damn. Like that, huh?
Light on my feet.
So can I wear this in the offhand? Oh, I can. It's low damage. All it means is no fall damage. I don't know who would honestly use it, but it seems really good. Like if you did like a throw build. It's thunder damage. Interesting.
Don't be shy.
It's versatile, so it might be better. 10 to 22 damage, but I lose the one effect. She learns whatever this is? Zephyr Flash. Rush forward. It does all thunder. Create an air vortex that blasts foes, inflicting bleed. Oh, is that better than this? Oh, off balance. This causes bleed. And then you get Zephyr Break. Emit a powerful gale wind that clears all clouds and pushes enemies back. Possibly inflicting off balance. Interesting. 6 to 30. That might be worth it for her to wear it. Let's see. 9 to 16. She loses a little bit of range. But then she could throw it. Which is great. Because I think she has something that says when you throw things. Like, is that a thing? How do I... Yeah, she could just do that, and I think they get something with that. So now she can just throw her weapon, and then it's explosive? Yeah, I think that's a good call.
No, never mind. Moving in.
Alright, now the other thing I wanted to do... This back on, because I don't really care about that. Alrighty. Let's, where are you gonna go, Keyman? Let's have a talk with the genie.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I won the jackpot. Give it to me.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
I mean, I also stole out of his chest, so whatever. I'll take the reward. I think it's worth it. Get back here, Scratch. Okay. So... I wonder where you can find all the chunks of the clown. Do you think any's in the barn? Let's go look. I mean, I'm assuming it wouldn't be in here, but you never know.
I hear you've been given
Salutations. I'm assuming what you need to do with this quest will not rely on you stealing. Because that'd be weird if it was here. It might be in that guy's basement, though. But then again, you had to break into that. Talk about these three. They look important.
What do you make of these protesters?
Huh? Reactions like this are inevitable. I can't see, Keyman.
Ah, a philosopher. Who could have thought? Named Zoru. I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins.
Yes.
You know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Okay. What the hell was that noise? Oh. That man snoring sounds like a beast. What?
I could change that.
You know, people don't really care about the brain following me around. The hell was that? There's so many weird noises around here. Detectives are not thieves. Usually not. Oh my god. There's dead chickens.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
That might be worth a look.
Good call, Scratch. I haven't given them credit for Scratch's sniff, for the old scratch and sniff.
Look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals.
Oh.
The state of this car. But what were they thinking?
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we've had plenty for everyone.
If won't get us fed.
Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
What's going on here?
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
I guess. It's not a fine day for that because, I have a murder to solve. The witch is saved on this, huh?
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to...
Okay. Olma?
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
You recognize the words. Gur funeral rites. To hear them is rare. The Gur monster hunters are as formidable as they are secretive.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
I pledge your dead my respects. Your quarry must have been impressive.
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdiskdorovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
They save whoever they set out to rescue? What killed them?
The wretched undead.
Uh-oh. That's awkward. Just have zombies behind us. The wretched undead.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
Okay. Pay no attention. There is no zombies behind me. You said those rights beautifully. I'm sorry for your loss.
Those who have left us will be celebrated, not mourned. They died well, after all.
As we all hope to. And this is the one I spoke of, my lady. The stranger I met while hunting the spawn. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Perhaps. What do you have in
Baldur's
mind?
Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador.
Oh, he was already going down. How much you paying?
Away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampires spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save.
How do they all have the same scar across their nose?
Perhaps the slayer of Ketherick could.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll do whatever I can. How am I meant to get in this place if it's so well guarded?
The main entrance is blockaded, but there is another way.
Mm.
Near the park, you will find a broken tower, mid-repair.
Mm.
Climb the scaffolding, and you can enter his palace.
Okay.
It may be watched, but you will not walk into the slaughter that we did.
Okay. I'll do what I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Oh, yeah.
I know tears will not bring our children back.
Well, sweet. Hell, I didn't think I was going to get paid to do what I was already doing, but, you know. That's what it's all about. That's the stupid way, you know? Get paid doing what you were already going to do. Oh! Earthquake! Good job, Scratch! That one's a pretty good one. I think if you rolled that low enough, that might be the most disgusting one to get. An earthquake? Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, hold on. I want to check this, and then we'll go into this tower real quick. Look at that. Fire resistance. Fire damage against this entity from magical attacks is halved. Fire damage against this enemy from non-magical attacks is halved. All fire damage? Nothing. Same with lightning and cold and poison. All of them. Now, you could just make the potion that gives you all of them, but I don't know if you double stack them. I'm hoping that's my zombie doing that. Ooh, they want to make it dicey to get in there. I will be getting in there. I would have got in there without my skills. A hatch to an abandoned windmill. Interesting. Let's give it a quick peek. There's a sleeping man under here. It is a mind flayer? Brain starved. I didn't want to take that. Well, it seems like a small thing down here. Shall we talk with him? Kill him, maybe.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Hell no. I don't want to sneak away either. I'm curious. See if he will fall for us.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
Why would we feed him? I don't think that's a good idea. Why would I help him? He's just gonna keep eating people. Then again, I wonder what we feed Connor. Yeah, that's a problem. Conflict of interest.
I shall be here.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the...
Yeah, I don't think I am feeling sad for him.
Don't want to draw any attention. I just
Sorry, man, I lied. I 100% lied, dude.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh, that ring's pretty nice. On insight checks. That's pretty useful. Yeah, I'll take it. I mean, it sucks to give this up, but... What rings do you have? Oh, the light thing? Okay, you don't need that. Here.
What a charmer.
Can't give up now.
Alright. I wasn't helping him. Fuck that guy. I didn't feel... You know what it was? I didn't feel like I was going to get rewarded for it. Like, it just wasn't going to help me. The guy was, like, demanding. He's like, I need brains. Like, okay, what's in it for me? And the answer wasn't much. I think we need to go into the general store here. Maybe not. Let's take a quick peek. Doesn't look like it. I'm hoping that spear is really good for Arlak. I think it is. The damage seemed quite good. I mean, I wonder if I had anything in my camp that was good for thunder damage. But we'll save that for next time. I think we're in a good spot there. We have 2 really good quests to do. First off, finding all of the clown. We gotta find his body pieces. And we gotta find the solve to the murder mystery, which we do have a target for the murder mystery. And I'm imagining down in that cave is another part. Like, I feel like you're going to run into it in a more natural way. Like, it's not going to be this brutally hard thing to find as long as you're doing the quests. But we will see. But I am going to get out of here for the night. So, thanks, everybody, for hanging out and watching. Good night, good afternoon, good morning. Whichever the case is for you. I'm out of here. Stay majestic.